God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, this investigation into...
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Privislavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, goodbye.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to...
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Sorry, I'm afraid not. I didn't know.
By the keys of St. Peter, what do you imagine we do here? Play dice all day? In the cloisters we read the Holy Scripture and transcribe books, and you come here without knowing how to read? Letter or no letter, I won't let you pass this door until you learn.
But me, no buts! There's no place in the Order of St. Benedict for a
May the Lord watch over you.
Henry.
Tell me more about... All right.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
I've been practicing reading, and I'm back.
You think so?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
By the keys of St. Peter, what do you imagine? Letter or no letter,
But me, no buts!
Farewell.
Ezt kiélvezem.
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
Greetings. What? You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What
A bit. Good luck then. God be with you.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroot fresh from the field.
God save you.
I'd like to learn to...
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or... Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty...
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can...
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah. Well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the text. No book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tack...
You're a clever...
I read the page.
So tell me,
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling it.
Good luck to you.
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. No, I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and baby...
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about...
A little bird told...
You know how good people are at...
In other words... And what's the...
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic. But this...
This is...
See you later.
stay here.
I can't sleep again.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expect...
He gave me...
You're... So then.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the... Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the... Take care now.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why
Being here in the monastery is my dream.
Well, no one's ever said that before.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from... Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
I'd like to ask you something. Who's in...
Truth.
Are there... Tell me something about... Tell me something... What are the...
Someone take... But it's... They could...
Who's in charge?
Truth.
Are there already
Brothers John and Nevlas.
This... Tell me... Why...
They say...
Why is... Who would you choose as...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Greg...
I'd like to ask...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman...
I'd like to ask... Well, that...
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
God be with you.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings. And the wine.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers.
Thanks for showing me around. Will you tell me something?
There's not much. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a...
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought.
Don't fret, my friend. You'll see.
My name's Gregor, and not...
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
Will you tell me something about...
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so...
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And I've no head for managing the estate.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery. I'm telling you...
They must have realized...
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just sit...
And you stashed away the remains?
Indeed so.
Sleep and praise long into the night.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the...
I'm still curious about...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean...
I'll leave you be. Don't worry.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't...
How is it that you don't get any penance?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye.
I'd be interested to... Tell me about Antonia.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be...
That's all. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you...
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow. Monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more...
Will you tell me...
Look, nothing against you, but...
Very well.
Thank you.
It's that touching, is it?
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
It could be
Antonius. He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about it.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in...
Thank you, Siskin.
...their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing...
I'm still curious...
It's no big...
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen.
What? A man pours it... What troubles you?
abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest...
I'm interested in... Do you know anything about
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other...
What can you tell me about...
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If he was up to...
Sounds like you don't have...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor. He's hiding something from us. In fact...
What can you tell me about...
Oh, I'm surprised...
Can you tell me something about...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just...
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was kind enough to... You know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new...
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we...
I'm just interested, that's...
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that I'm...
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you... Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
What do you...
Talk to me, brother.
Is it possible?
Only the...
And can I see them?
No.
I'd like to... What can you...
What can I say?
I meant something specific about the...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. perhaps too eager. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much.
These novices.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you.
I'd like to know something about...
I don't know much.
What can you tell me about
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't...
Do you know anything about...
I don't. He...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but...
Will you tell me something?
There's nothing...
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is...
Come on. There really...
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath.
If you could, who would...
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about...
Are
you joking? Don't you know any...
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry.
Will you tell...
I mean, where...
I'm...
You see, I'm looking...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in...
I heard something about that.
Because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going...
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I would...
Will you tell me?
I mean, where you're from...
I'm...
Come on.
What?
Oh, why are you waking me?
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Salve Domini.
Aha, Gregor.
I'm looking for something.
And what would...
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like this open.
Just for fun. Pull the other one. What do you desire, Brother Greg?
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge? And what... Other... Tell me... I'd like... Why did... Are there ever any
Unfortunately, yeah.
Tell me some...
The old...
Can you tell me something
7th century. The fun...
Do you never want to...
And...
What are the... Who would you... I'd like to... Who's in charge? And what happened?
Then.
Are there ever... I understand. Tell me... I'm in... Heretics?
They wanted to...
Who would you like...
I've thought...
Who would you like to be the...
What kind of question is that?
I'm looking for some...
And what...
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I need to get...
Well, I can't help you with that.
I'm looking for...
Lock?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no... So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Ugh!
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
What do you desire?
I'm interested in Luca.
Nobody knows much about Lucas.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him?
Quite a lot. And also none at all.
What would you like?
I'd be interested. What can you tell?
That there's no man alive left.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things.
Why is he in the mon?
No one knows. Maybe.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others.
That's all. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint, he's a slimy little...
I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. He doesn't... It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean...
That's all. Thanks.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd be interested. I'm interested.
What could interest...
That doesn't sound too flat.
It wasn't...
What can you tell?
It's a tricky situation with...
That's all.
God be with you.
This is not a good time for...
Not now, brother. After
Not now, brother.
Stop, Gregor.
Will you? I mean,
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't...
you're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't...
delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to... What is it, brother?
Is there any...
I'm glad you asked. But not...
Ovid?
Not what? Now I believe... If you...
About that...
In your free time...
Can you tell...
The art... Absolutely. I imagine...
Good.
Thank...
Where should I...
If I... The rule of Saint Benedict. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, brethren should occupy certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows: from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work,
and when it's not the way it should...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
I'd like to ask... Who would you...
John.
Who would you...
Brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, priest of Cyrus, the well-disposed in those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition in the first and second hour, but all
Praise be our Lord Jesus.
Proud and disobedient characters, we should curb at the very beginning of the year by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, he will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on reading that idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in school. To that end, we think the time to each be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calendar come out and apply in the morning, and labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour having left, let them rest on their beds, in silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none air be sent rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until the festival. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away from incessant toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Peace be with you, brother.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else?
What?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery...
So the evildoer changes his ways and...
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my...
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you, before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and there we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from...
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now...
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Celerius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior.
They both sound horrid to me. But needs more. And where am I supposed...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood.
What are you going to...
I need to get ready for a long journey.
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor... Praise be...
What was I
Christ almighty! How many holes do you have in that head of yours? The keys to the monastery...
I'm Gregor, and...
I know.
That means you get to leave the...
No, not at all.
Tell me...
But in...
I'm in...
You're...
What? Can you... With... You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for I help the...
Is...
It...
Why?
It...
Work...
No.
Why? You... I'm...
One more important thing. They say Brother Solari will soon have the election.
I'm in... Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers...
What's... Tell... Why? That's...
Pete. Praise be...
Is there... No... Should I... Right.
Thank...
What do you...
I'd be interested to hear...
I'm here...
Excellent. Today's... Aren't you...
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What do you desire, brother?
You have some interesting skills.
What?
So you turn to stealing?
I said about... Without that...
No one, brother. Brother, I've a favor to ask. And I think you're the man to help me with it.
I see. So it's the...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior...
How could I get...
With great difficulty.
Could you take the...
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing it for...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have...
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin?
Precisely. But no groschen?
Brother...
I see.
Well... Is there any other one?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some...
There's something...
Brother. What would you like?
I'd like to ask... Let's have a word about the...
Tough luck.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working some...
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do... Brother, what are you doing?
I was feeling...
Brother, I wasn't born. Now this is your third warning. And
Very well, bro.
now, show me what you have on you.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Brother, where were you during
I had a...
Brother, I'm sorry. This is your first warning. What do you do?
I definitely...
I was... This...
Praise be to Christ.
I need...
He said...
What would you...
I'd like... Let's talk about the... I'll get...
Talk to me, brother.
I have...
Show me. Ah, Gregor. Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
What was I saying?
Christ on. Talk to me, brother.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother, I'm sorry. Now this is your third warning. And
I've had enough of this.
you dare resist punishment? Let me...
I apologize.
Now, peace be with you, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
What was I supposed...
Christ almighty.
I'd like to... I have a...
Sure.
I'll be... That's all.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Possessed by an evil spirit.
Listen, what have you done now?
What the hell was that? You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Hey, you! Oh!
Is that all you've got?
Is someone there?
Here!
Oh, shit!
Got you at last.
What?
Don't play the innocent. I have witnesses who saw you in the... If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in...
You're making a scene.
Do you think... Get moving.
I hope you...
And since I trust you as much as I trust... well...
monks got no business out here. What happened to your vows? What are you doing here? You're coming to and from the monastery, aren't you? What happened to your vows?
What have we here? Has something happened?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Hey! Jesus! Ah.
Mother of...
Good luck to you.
Farewell.
Yeah. It's too deep here. This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost... At the gate, show them the special dye he took off Pius.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Hear ye, good people, and what of our own feasts, our own pellets, they who crave indulgences for coin, keepers of brothels, who fornicate there and covet worldly goods, such an affront to our Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be it.
What do you want?
What is this place?
The Imperial Then bugger! You're hearing?
Let me inside.
Inside.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, you should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better... Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too.
Oh, you can fuck off, you
This
can.
isn't good news.
Whatever you say. When I get the country stolen off me, I'll smash...
This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent...
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet? Then stop getting underfoot. Have you been to see Vanyek yet? Then stop getting underfoot.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek? I'm Henry. Eric said you tried...
Ah, another great... Hey, don't I know you from...
I've never...
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. All right, let's see what you're good for.
Ready as I'll...
All right, let's see... What a fucking dolt.
Give up?
Kurva! Go! Fuck! Hey! Is that all you've got? Way off! You'll pay for that. Take that. God damn! Hey! Didn't I tell you? Ow. Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the camp. Shit. Where are you going? This is where we fight. Come on, then! Ha! Had enough? Well, lad. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. Hey. Brother! What's the matter? Come on. Now. God damn. I'll slay you, scum. Curse it! I'm over here. What a fucking dolt. You didn't put up much of a show. Eric won't be too pleased. Oh well. At least they'll have another dung grubber to clean up the horse shit. What else is there to do here?
Give it a really...
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a...
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik.
Why don't you...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm...
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you, so...
Risk? Sounds riskier for...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do...
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better or something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you.
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadow. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path.
Who's there? Is that all? Yeah. Ow. Huh? Come here, Lily Liver. The answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'm going to enjoy this. Who's there?
Hi. Who's... You're in the wrong place.
What's going?
What are you doing?
Jesus, what a fucking
Side of
stick.
life, are you?
Ow! You going to cry?
Not a good move.
For fucker.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep...
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my...
Fine. We should get out of here as...
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good.
A horse?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyk. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyk.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyk tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyk. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You just... I'll be with you. Take care now.
Fed up to the back teeth. This constant fear that some cutthroat will jump me out of nowhere.
I know what you mean. God is testing you. But they're not.
What the...
The Lord be praised. What bring...
How goes it, sir?
I am, for all the good it does. The only thing I have to read is the Bible. And this world is but a trial, be repentant. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths?
Why to the bath?
Well, a hop.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better...
How...
I don't know yet.
But what about you?
Well, I won't lie to you.
Why? All right.
See you later.
Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take...
My respects.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Hey! You! What the hell are you fooling about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning. Goodbye. What in a... When? God be with you. Is there something you need? It's heaven over here.
Down! How are you, Henry?
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Ow! Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord save you. God bless.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! So they don't creep up on us from behind! You men, over there! Go with them! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Heinrich.
Henry, where's Toff? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
them! We have...
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig?
I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.